There's nobody on board that boat. This captain knows full well that he's not walking away from this. He knows what's coming. Are you hiding round the back? Is that a war crime if I click that? Save it and do it. You're such a scumbag. I bet if I do it, it goes, Captain, you shouldn't be killing innocent people in a war. What? Oops, my finger slipped. Sorry about that, boys. I did mean to invite you on board, but yeah, oh well. We'll try that. Oh my god, AI, will you let me reverse out the way? Flipping heck. Now I can watch him just drive like an idiot. Right. I'm just intimidating him now. Rubbish driver. Come on, Granny, move it. There's one. No fire. Can you see that guy though? Can you see him? We haven't lost it, guys. That's a solid hit. Let's make our way over. Oh, do you hear an alarm, Jeff? Yes. Yes, I do, Stanley. Do you think we should go downstairs and check out the alarm? Yes, go on then. Should we get a cup of tea first? Yeah, go on then. Zero panic. This is like Consim.
Oh, sorry, Paul. Let me back up. Oh, no,
I think we're bashing.
Hang on, I'm moving away.
Why did you come over here? Get in your own space. You've got one next to you.
I want him to be closer to you.
It's ridiculous.
I really don't understand what's going on with these bases. Okay, 2 AI trucks have now crashed into each other.
I mean, to be fair, we have got them running the same. Like, the routes collide, don't they?
What?
They went green! You stupid game! It literally went green! And I pressed release and it chucked it in the water.
Oh!
Oh my god. Yeah, I need to recruit somebody. Rather introverted and likes to withdraw in the case of conflict. Why is he getting on a submarine in the middle of a world war? After 8 months of basic training, he became a torpedo mechanic. He's popular with his colleagues and likes to make joke about the officers. Oh, does he now? Well, maybe we won't have him then. He gets angry easily and often gets into fights. Wait, is this Sean? Due to his muscularity, no, it's not Sean. An aggressive, dominant behavior, it could be Sean. He often intimidates others and uses it from time to time to bully the weaker. That could be Sean, actually. He can lead people, not Sean, but it's also not afraid to get his hands dirty. That is Sean. He's used to working long hours. Tom. That's not Sean, is it? If muscle strength or a loud voice is needed, then he's the right person. No, it's not Sean. You got to remove that one first, I think. We haven't had a need for it yet, but I'm sure on the maps later, we'll end up having to use it. Can you watch the paintwork on my truck? Because I'm pretty certain you just scratched the bonnet.
Nah.
No respect. What are you doing with that crane on?
I'll just lift you into place.
Yeah, go on. Do it. There you go. Keep going up a bit more. Come on. There we go. Yeah, you had it then. You literally had it then. It went blue. There. Go on, deliver it.
I'm trying. It keeps disappearing.
Oh, come on.
I love how I can just lift your entire truck.
I really wish you could deliver the pipe, though. I can't help it. I've got to do it. I've got to see what happens if we mercilessly kill sailors in a lifeboat with a journalist on board. I want to see what he says about that. And, oh, my finger's... Oh, yeah, my finger slipped. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, sorry about that. Whoops. It looks like it slipped twice. Never mind. That's a waste of good ammunition, that.
You see in the left corner, there's a piece of hazard tape.
This?
Drive into it.
Whee! Where's that going to go?
Oh, hang on. I think I've got to go up to knock the one down for you.
I was going to say, because that's a... Yeah, you need to knock that one down. It's like a...
Ah!
Oh, you noob! Can I winch you?
You had one job.
There we go.
There you go.
Oh, God, I need to run up.
This is possibly the most awkward place to be flipped upside down.
Oh, yeah.
He had one job. One.
I mean, yeah, I got you out of trouble, but... Hey, nearly.
I'll just recover. Don't worry about it.
Hang on, what if I try pulling you from this side? I'm stuck. Why is my handbrake on again? It's actually genuinely annoying. Like, the amount of times you... Yeah. I'm literally stuck now.
Oh, you're stuck. I I'll come and rescue you, Paul.
Good morning, happy Friday, how we doing? Oh my god, it's warm. It has been, like, I don't know, is it just warm today or what? Flipping heck. It's supposed to have thunderstorms coming in later. It's just really warm and humid right now. But yeah, I hope you had a good week. Welcome to the Friday Strum. I will be streaming till 2 PM today, just FYI. Pups just said to me, oh, did Paul go really loud or was it just me? And I'm like, I said, oh, my GoXLR crashed. Please send some warm down to Sydney. It's 9 degrees. Mate, I would happily swap that 9 with you right now. Warm with a hat and a hoodie. I've had to put this on because the aircon, if I don't put this on, honestly, I will shiver. So I've come in from the outside where it's too warm. I'm cooling down. The aircon's cooling me down, but I put this on because if I don't, I'll freeze. I'll completely freeze. I'll end up like that for the rest of the stream. You know, like Han Solo.
83 months.
In Empire Strikes Back.
Thanks for the great content and a great community scrove.
Thank you, Jones. Thank you for 83 months. Fatman, thank you, 59. Dummy Monk, 92. Robbie Robson, 22. PH Spiff subscribed 9 hours ago, which is like 1 AM for me. What a crazy time to subscribe. Lucky Shot with 66. Onamichi with a tier 3, 47 months. Thank you very much. And Ryan with 42 months. It's really warm in the northeast, but having asthma is not good. Nah, it's not. It's the worst time of the year for that because you got all the crops and stuff. All the dust in the air. It's horrible. Anyway, let's drag the pups to down. Let me put myself on voice hack. There's no Night today. Night's working. Did we say Night was slacking off today working? When he should be doing this?
And, yeah, Night's just slacking off, and then Tom just doesn't want to be our friend.
Tom plays Factorio on his own, but won't play Foundry with us.
Yeah, and imagine playing that on your own. Like, come on.
It's the fact that he chooses to play Factorio on his own rather than playing Foundry with his mates. I just find that it's rude, isn't it?
It is rude. I completely agree. It is 100% rude.
There's no dedication, no friendship there either.
Exactly, Chris. Imagine being that guy.
What's that?
That's the space station.
Space station upgrade. Oh, right. Would you upgrade it to something?
Yeah, well, people said do the R&D, didn't, so that's what we
R&D
did.
lab's done. Yeah, there you go.
I don't know what it does. But...
Well, responsible for product optimization, it automatically analyzes machine-made products and generates product experience. Product experience unlocks technology points which can be spent on products to improve various aspects. Spending Thermalite and upgrading the station can further improve the R&D. So right now, it says Transport Bot, 18 out of 100 XP. Produce more Transport Bots to earn XP. So basically, we're sending it Transport Bots, and that XP bar's going up. And then it's going to hit level 2, and something's going to happen. The other thing it wants is heavy Transport Bots. It's getting Vacuum Bots. So what's happening is, we're sending it machines, we're sending it bots, we're sending it vacuum bots, snack bots, and all that kind of thing. The R&D department is analysing that, yeah? That the actual R&D is analysing the things we're sending through, and then it's going to get us experience, which we can then spend to improve things. As for what, I don't know. Could Tom not like the 286 processor that Pups built? Lol. Sales platform.
If I go quiet for a minute, I'm replacing the cable on my GoXLR to see if it's that.
What cable? USB cable?
It's, you know, like the one printers have that, have a square bit on the other end. I don't know what cable type's called.
Oh, Yeah, it's a USB, isn't it? The square-shaped USB.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's just crashed again 3 times while you've been talking, so...
Plug it into a different port on your PC, then. Station upgrades. 45
Life GMO.
megawatts. Cargo bay. Allows to store more goods. Do we need that one yet? What's the best one to get? R&D lab.
107 and not out. Keep up the great content.
107 not out. Thank you, Jaffa. Kelly, thank you for 116 months. Supercars. Did I do that? I did do supercars. Thank you very much, guys. I'm just trying to work out what we should research next. We've done station requirements, so we've done that. R&D Lab 1. As long as you cannot produce your own construction material, it has to be bought from the galactic market. Okay. Holy moly.
That's a wake up.
Onamichi, mate. Thank you so very much. Not only with the tier 3 resub, but then comes in on a Friday morning by dropping 20 subs on the chat. Thank you very much, sir. If you just got a sub, please give him a thank you. I noticed one of the ones you gave a sub to there on Amici was Grandad69. I can't say I've seen him in chat. I think I'd remember that name.
I have either.
Yeah, I'd remember that name. I would remember Walnut Wabbit as well. Literally spelled Walnut Wabbit, which sounds like something you'd make.
I was going to say that just sounds like they're making fun of me.
Some interesting names there on Amici. Thank you very much, sir. Thanks for squirrel gifts. Marketing office. What does that do? Galactic markets full of bureaucracy. We need an office to deal with all of that. Does this allow us to market our products to get more money or something? What's all that about? Allow us to trade more goods on the market. Ooh, should we get that?
Yeah.
I think that sounds like a good plan.
Just need to restart my game a second.
Don't worry.
Because I got no sound after I redone my Go Exile.
It's because you got no dedication, that's what it is.
I don't even want to play, Paul. What am I doing here?
Go and play Factorio on your own.
Oh, well.
Right. So, we need to tap into that reservoir over there. Have I got explosives? Yes, silly question. What do I need to get stuff out of the ground? Oh, we need drones again, do we? How does this work?
I can't remember.
Olamite. I know it needs a... If I remember, the Olamite is just like a rock-hard thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Burner generator, boiler steam. I'm trying to remember the machine that converts it into whatever it needs converted into. Crusher, no. Generator.
The chemical processor is what we're unlocking. But pump jack. We need the pump jack into the chemical processor.
Distillation column. That sounds like it's going to be needed. The pump jack. Where's the pump jack on here? There it is. Steel beams, advanced machinery, high voltage. It needs high voltage power. Which means we also need to get power from our power gen there. High voltage over there. So yeah, we're going to have to... we build in power poles? I can't remember.
I think so. I think they're where you are.
Snack blocks, pipes, power poles. Here we go. Yeah. Right, but it's not just about the power poles. Why have I got 1 million transport bots in my backpack?
That's right. I've got 1 million stairs from when I made the pass. I need to clear my backpack out.
I need to feed them into here. I don't have room for anything. It seems that I left the game without sorting any mess out. Logistic container, there we go. Oh, I can't put that button. You kidding me? Right, well, this is going to be a temporary thing anyway, so...
I've got a...
No, can't put it there either.
I should really just build an incinerator and then we can just put whatever we want in it. But that would be the sensible thing to do.
What are these machines actually making? Manage inventory, there you go. Have a stack. I do it the old-fashioned way. I go from machine to machine, just throwing a stack of pots inside.
Sklee.
Put them in that. No active research. What are you researching? Holy moly. Mr. Lutonite has done the same as Onamichi and dropped another 10 subs. Thank you very, very much for your support. Thanks, Lutonite. Let's see if I can find some fun names in the list that you gifted there. Let's see. Fox Mulder. Does anyone remember Fox Mulder? Fox Mulder 007? What do you think he was into?
New James Bond.
Nah, not Fox Mulder. Does anybody know what Fox Mulder is? And 007 is obviously Bond, so he obviously likes Bond. Yeah, Scully and Fox. Yeah, exactly. The X-Files. So that's one. Fox Mulder 007. Bildosaurus, which sounds like he likes dinosaurs.
That's an awesome name.
Mr. Super Fox, anyone? Uncapping Badger? They're the people that you gifted to, Lutonite. Thank you very much for your 20 subs to the chat. X-Files is getting a remake. I watched a film this week with Gillian Anderson in it, who was Scully. No, she was... Oh, was she Fox? Or, oh. Who was she? Mulder was the guy, wasn't he? She must have been Scully. Yeah, it's called The Salt Path on the cinema.
Oh, I need to go and watch that when I have a cinema.
Quite a good little film, actually, and it's actually a true story, because it was the film based on a book that was written about this... I won't spoil it, but it was a woman and a man who lose everything. And, yeah, it's quite interesting. Brother Mud, thank you for 92. And Random Viking, holy moly, has dropped 50. 50 subs on the chat. 50 subs, guys. I'm going to have to find a funny name out of this lot. Thank you so very much, Random Viking.
My chat has like the first 20 names and then goes, and 20 more. I can't see all the names.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to show me all of them either. I can see about 30, I think. How about Cool Fluffy P? Which could be you. Cool Fluffy Pups.
No.
Thank you, Random Viking. I'm just looking through the names that you gifted to here. Chris the Irish Gamer. Ooh!
I wonder who that is.
Isn't Chris Irish? I wonder if that's like a pseudonym for Chris. Is it? It's the last day of 35% off. Yeah, I think you got 1 day and 10 hours or something. 35% off. 5 or more subs.
I like the name Gun and Run.
Gun and Run.
Gun and Run.
I tell you what I like, because I completely relate to this one. Jet Set Willy 1984, his name. That was a ZX Spectrum game. Jet Set Willy was the follow-up to Manic Miner, and Manic Miner was one of the classic initial platform games. Jet Set Willy was the follow-up.
Talking about a ZX Spectrum, they've got one in my
well, an original one.
Game shop. Yeah, an original in the classic game shop in town.
The difficulty is, it has an RF output, so you need an old TV or you need a converter from RF to digital, and it never looks great. They did a remake of the Spectrum, which has a digital HDMI output. And let's face it, you can just run it on an emulator these days.
True.
Let's see, funny names. The Great Numpty.
They're talking about me again. I don't like this.
Wow, Katie. Wow, twitch.tv/Katie. As if that's somebody's got that.
That must be an early name, surely.
That's got to be like an old name. You can't get that anymore. There's nothing unique. Grumblecat. Thanks very much, Random Viking, for dropping 50 subs. That is very generous of you. And Lutonite and Donamichi. Thank you so very much. Oh, Katie's a streamer as well. That's interesting. Just Carl's fine. I feel like somebody has called him a long version of his name and he's gone, no, just Carl's fine. Right, what was I doing? Because I've completely forgotten.
Yes.
I was trying to get rid of all these transport bots and I can't find a way of doing so. So
where are you?
I think I'm just going to destroy them, mate. It's not that we need them.
Well,
Hey?
yeah, true.
You can't say, like, literally turn around and there's like a box around my name.
There ain't for me. The box only appears if I'm a certain distance away.
Yeah, and you was when I said it. You had a pink box around you.
What do I need to build an incinerator? Because that would be very useful.
I don't know if you can. Stevo, 81, thanks for dropping 5 subs, Stevo. Thanks for all the squirrel gifts. Really appreciate it, guys. Power poles, we're not making cables, are we?
No, but I can easily get that online.
Okay, well, I think we should do it near the power poles because that would make the most sense. The question is...
I think everything is that side.
It's not that you need, is it? It's
cable.
Wire coil. Yeah, so you can just fill wire coil into... Oh, that's electronics. You need rods. That's a pain. Okay, well, I'll just run some... Can you connect these rods back there? Where are you?
Coming to you now. Yep.
Can you grab us a belt of rods down here? Somehow.
Yep.
And I'll put some machine down here. Can sort it out. Where's my construction floor gone?
I want to take it off this one.
Thanks, Steve. Right, we're going to need an assembler. So I think I want the box there. Yeah.
What does this need?
What?
I just built it. Does it need high power or can it just...
Is what? What are you on about?
I've just built an incinerator.
Oh.
Put it down in a minute with a box and we could just sling all our rubbish in there.
Fair enough. Of that. Then we'll have that. That will be making outline cables.
Right, you've got
You got enough floor for this?
rods.
You got any floor?
I've got 34 pieces on me.
Okay. Once the rods flow, that should do it. And love power poles and cables. I got a limit on those I have. I think I'll get rid of that one now. Right,
If
let's
you see
remember.
where I am.
What?
You see where I am? There's a container here with an incinerator. All the stuff you don't want, just put in the...
Where on
I'm jumping.
earth?
I'm jumping opposite you. Opposite you.
It wasn't far enough away for a box.
Dump all the stuff you don't want in there and it will just destroy it.
That'll do. Don't need any of that. Change the belt loader to intake. Did I just mess up? 1 second. Whee.
So much easier to get around now, isn't it, with the new bus?
Making wire. That's wire into cable.
Nice.
Lovely. Right. I need to pick up some ground blocks because I don't need ground blocks. Although I do need a stack. Transport bots, loaders, splitters.
What's it? Skip at the research.
Squirrel temp. Lol, I can take all of that out. Get rid of that.
Might need to put an extra container on for you.
Tech Tiger, thank you for 61. Yeah, where was we making ground?
You can either take them from the research or you can go down to your old base and clear out that storage so it can come offline.
Yeah, okay, but in warehouse terms, where are we going to go? Like, we can't take it from research, so it sounds like we don't have...
It's in a separate box. It's in its own box.
So, what the... How safe is this?
That's you, that's not me!
I'm in a hole.
It does say danger of death.
Wait a minute. It's a disclaimer there. I've got no claim on that. It's absolutely valid. Danger of death indeed. I agree with that.
And to your left. Then... there's like 2 boxes of the stuff here.
Yeah. Wait, that's not being made anymore. I think I cut the intake.
It doesn't need to be made here anymore. We could just clear out the box.
Yeah, all this input is gone.
Yeah, that's fine. Because it is being made elsewhere in the factory.
Mm.
It just needs to be cleared out so we can
Not
slowly
convinced it's
dismantle.
been made in a good quantity though, is it?
Oh, it is. The box is full. But also, I've been thinking about how I want to set up a warehouse.
Have you?
Yeah.
Be giving it some thought.
I spent like an hour while I was sat in a park thinking about how I could get a warehouse up and running.
Jerry Springer, what do you mean is this more factory? What was your conclusion, Pups?
I know where I want to put it, and I know how I'm going to get all the materials there without ruining the bus.
Right.
And it needs some explosives. I'm going to build an underground tunnel system.
More as bigger. Yeah, I mean, the goal for today, Jerry, really is to try and get us to the point where we're refining fuel and we've got jetpacks. I think that would be nice. I think Pup should be doing more research because I'm sure we're missing research right now.
So, I keep forgetting it, but I can't queue it. So I get distracted. I see it complete and then I get distracted by what I'm doing and go, I just can't remember. Definitely that's not the one I want. I want that one. If you see where I'm jumping, Paul. Research side opposite bus. This is where blocks are being made.
I can't get over the bus, mate. This is horrible. I'm stuck. Nasty.
I just took a load out of it, but there's plenty here.
There was indeed.
Because the research is... I've made... There's way too much research, so it just gets put in a box.
The machine making that...
It's run off these here.
Is the machine making the blocks?
Yeah, these two.
What's this empty box here for?
I think I was using it as spacing, not actually doing anything.
Get rid of that. Box is taking them off here.
These 2 machines here.
Okay, let's upgrade these to assembler 2s if we can.
Go for it.
There you go.
The thing they're feeding was these research machines, but they're completely backed up, so everything just gets put into a box.
Yeah, I just think that we're going to need a lot of blocks, and let's just have something that's making it
Yeah,
quicker.
should we, do you have a bigger storage box on you as well?
I do.
Should we move this a bit closer to the front so we can see it all? If I remove this box, do you want to like put the bigger one here? So we can see it a bit better until I get the warehouse up and running.
I suppose we could, yeah, have a bigger box, you mean?
Because they're just doing nothing apart from making blocks. Because the research is completely backed up.
Yeah.
move this.
You'll have to put the
and
block
place
and the sign back in a minute unless we
Yeah.
get rid of the box. If I put that... I think you could have kept the block where it was.
Probably. How do I change the screen size?
Right click and then change it to a one screen wide
1 by
tabletop.
1.
Turn it around. Put it down, click the button. Click the little button on the... I said turn it around and you turned it around again. It says Pat Front. It literally has the label.
So it does.
And click the button. And put blocks.
I can't put that.
Went well.
Went well. Wow.
Can you crawl? You can't even crouch. It's crazy. And it tells you underneath how to like put color, or like for example, you can make it if you put I and then a closing I tag, you can make italics, or you can wrap that in a color tag and things like this.
Nice.
Will you ever go back to Railroader or Out of Ore? You spell ore incorrectly. It's O-R-E, because O-A-R is what you use on a rowing boat. I will go back to Out of Ore. We're waiting for the major update to the voxel physics and the Unreal Engine. Railroader, yeah, I kind of play that every now and again. Right, I'm going to go and put some power from our power station over to the volumite in the west.
Yep. I'm gonna go and grab some explosives. Railroader's the one we played with Knight, right? That's the one where we refused to go any further up the main line with the depot.
Yeah, if we'd have unlocked the next level, it would have moved the main station far out to the east, I think it was. But they've since expanded the map since we played it, so it's even worse now.
Yeah.
Right, where do we... There's the power. Okay.
We're going
6.
to All in Might. Where's that?
Best place to get this. We better come in this way.
Out of Ore is a survival fishing game. No, it's not. Oh, wait, is there an Out of Ore and an Out of Ore that's a rowing boat? Because that's going to get confusing.
I think he's taking the mic. Let's go. I really don't like this.
Just wouldn't put it past someone making that type of game.
Happy Friday.
I think I'll come from here. Happy Friday to you as well, One Slenderman. Thank you for 140 months. I can actually just sneak down there. No.
Gonna need some tanks, ain't we? What do I need to make tanks?
Tanks?
Yeah, like fluid tanks.
Let's say we're going to blow things up.
Yeah! Oh, missing plates.
Or you might fuel.
Gonna like this one. Look what it says.
Jetpack.
Almost forgot about my Prime sub. Don't be like me, folks. Use your Prime sub.
Yeah, if you don't use your Prime sub, Jeff Bezos gets richer. Remember that, people. Remember that. If you use your Prime sub on me, you make Jeff slightly poorer, which is a good thing. Notice you can't run along Factorio style and have it put things down at the next maximum distance.
Yeah.
Exactly, Liam. You transfer some of Jeff's wealth to me, and nobody can argue with that. It's a good thing.
Right. We've got 3 tech points available for the transport bot. Do you want me to unlock everything? Product quality, production efficiency, and product weight.
I don't know. Is that because the R&D we've done?
Yes. We've got 3 tech points available for it. One will be increases sales price, can be improved infinitely.
Wow.
We'd
Infinitely?
We'd gain 5% if we unlock that one.
Can improve price infinitely. That's something else.
Should we just put it all into price? If I do it again, I can unlock 10%. There's a product weight. Reduces product weight to require less cargo ships for transportation.
Which of those bots sells for the highest price?
Stand by. Stand by.
Standing by.
Can't remember what I just upgraded.
Because I would only spend the XP on the ones that has the highest price, because you get the most benefit. Great to think that you've had Jeff Bezos' £3.50 that you would have had in charge at one point. Yep. All those little £3.50s add up, don't they?
Also, the research points are for the tech points are for that specific bot. So if we have more online, so currently we've got transport bot and heavy duty bot, which we don't make.
True. So you may as well just do the XP for all of them. Really.
Price.
Yeah, I think we want to increase the quantity, don't we? That we can sell, because are we limited by quantity at the moment?
No.
We're not, so we don't need to increase quantity. Okay, so just the price then.
Put it all into price for transport bots.
Yeah, let's do that then. Seems high volt lines don't show up on the map. That's very true.
Do we want to upgrade anything?
Where have I seen the blue lines for power?
Ah, this is clever. You know, you unlock the market office.
Yeah.
So I've just gone onto it, and there's 22 more unlocks we can do.
Right.
And we can sell excess components. So we can unlock electronic components, machinery parts, rods, rubble, wire coil, plates, advanced concrete, cement, glass, gravel, mineral rock, steel beams.
But at what price?
It's just research points. Like we've been doing the Fahrenheit. You just research it.
I thought you meant spend it as in to get money.
So if I unlock, if I did the, it says a market license is necessary before we are allowed to buy and sell to the galactic market. Unlocks market trading of electronic components.
Try using the points by maxing out the weight reduction first to sell more, then focus on other perks. I think we've established though that we can't make enough to sell.
More.
Like
Yeah.
we can't shift anymore right now, can we?
No, we're completely maxed out on how much we can move because we haven't bought more ships to go to more places.
Although, isn't he saying... Hang on a sec. Our vessel that takes bots to a planet, the amount that it can carry, it's not limited by the planet, it's limited by how many it can carry, isn't it?
But it's also limited by how many the planet want to buy. So
it's limited by the buying power of the planet.
Because if I go to the galaxy map and look at, let's say, Jorian, or however you pronounce it, it's demanding 192 transport bots per hour, and we're currently supplying 192 transport bots per hour. Like, we're maxed out on all the planets. We're even vacuum bots. Like, one of them wants 96. We're giving them 96.
Yep. So it's not really worth researching weight reduction so much yet.
Yeah, we're completely maxed out on what we're transporting to each planet. Do we actually want to research anything while I'm in this menu?
If you can't think of anything, just start working through everything in the tech color we're in, because, you know, we want to just research everything anyway.
Yeah. Just install more solar panels. Sounds like a good idea. All I can see is explosions in the distance.
Which is a good thing, right?
Oh, you've trapped the sheep.
Of what?
Look on the top of the rock.
Do you know what? I hadn't noticed I'd done that, but I think that's brilliant. Leave it. We just have a sheep sponsoring the oil. Genius.
No, you have one.
What?
Oh, you, Paul.
Oh, fuck. No, I'm not gonna get... No, you.
No,
You're coming with me, pal. This is a totally legitimate use of the game, right?
Hello.
All right.
How far? Oh, okay.
Probably down to bedrock. This is a valid use of TNT, right? I think that's bedrock, though.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going any further. Actually, I don't know. Did we plan to do this?
I think we got carried away.
I think I wish I had a jetpack right now. Wait, does it actually go any further? I'm going to find out. No, not really. We're at -17... What are we at? Height 74. Surely that goes down further. Maybe we need one of those drill bit 2s or whatever it was.
Yeah. I guess we just respawn.
I mean, what choice do we have apart from drill your way out of it?
I blame Knight for that.
Yeah, I do too.
If he was here, he could have stopped us, but... If you need more explosives, there's like 350 over by the space shuttle bases.
Oh, it's the most inconvenient. Can we move that? Like, it's genuinely,
move it.
genuinely the worst place for it.
But it was there just quickly while...
Oh, I know why it was
You
there,
are
but I
working
just
on the
said,
other
can we
side.
move it? Because
I will move it.
it's just not the best place. King Awesome, thank you for 109 months. Unstoppable Shadow Man, thank you for 33. Did I do Neon Rays 38 and Tech Tiger 61? I don't think I did. Thank you, guys. On the map, there's an option to place markers. Could that be used for better labeling? This one.
Just put small squares on your map, like the base.
I mean... yeah, it can. If you was really organised, I suppose you could. Land in location, I don't need to see that. Create a new waypoint. I suppose, like, you could, for example...
Because then the question is, do you want them on your map? Because it's all going to go into a warehouse.
Yeah. Well, I'm just going to demo it. So from current position, you go blocks, color, and then in theory, that shows up like that as blocks. So you could just have, and then you can turn it off if you want to. So if you could say, oh, I can't remember where stuff is, you just create a whole load of those. So you can use it for that reason, yeah. Did I make enough drone miners? Have you got any?
You need pump jacks, not miners.
Did you make any of them?
You was. I was making the tanks.
Pump jack, beams. Wait. What the? Why does steel not carry on?
Oh, did I not? That's my fault. I'll fix it.
It's like you split it, but didn't carry on with it.
Yeah.
How many pump jacks do you think we'll need?
I don't know how big they are.
Output is 1,800 litres per minute, and a pipe can carry... What can a pipe carry? Doesn't say. Literally have no idea how many of these to make.
You were just here. What wasn't carrying on?
The steel. Follow the steel down there.
Steel's here.
Yeah, follow it down.
Okay, I forgot to go underground.
Don't say.
I think... Oh, yeah, I was plumbing something in with night, I remember. It was right at the end of the stream.
I got 6 pump jacks.
I will plumb this in quick and then bring the tanks over to you.
Probably 4 for now, you reckon? Do I need to put them on top of the...
Think so.
I think these work differently, don't they? Let's get that. There we go. Well, I've got to get high voltage power to it, which I presume, yeah, I'll link directly from a transformer, maybe? Oh, it requires high HV. Okay.
Right, that's fixed. A little sheep just sat in between them. Did we have floor between them last time?
I
think we went like this.
Floor between what?
Pump jacks.
Why do you need floor?
So we can walk... Well, you need to put a transformer on here, don't you?
No, I just said to you, it connects to high voltage power. If you look at the creation of it, it says HV. So according to what I read, it doesn't need that.
Do you want your tanks for storage?
You can put tanks there where that pipe is.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit higher if possible.
I can raise it up.
Well, I'll be coming over at. I'll just get this down.
Right, before we put it this side, do we have
There you
enough
go.
space? How
Um,
big does this need to get?
I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's refine it the other side. I don't know. Let's refine it the other side though.
I thought I was just looking at it. I was like, there's some buildings quite close by. Do you want it raised up, you said?
I want it to be at this height. 1 second.
That's one block up.
So it's going to come out here at this kind of height.
Yeah, that's for you to get across.
I can't build off the edge of that now. So yeah, put that in storage, I guess. Wait, was?
Since when do sheep have horns?
Have you just
They
deleted
do.
my pump jacks?
No. I haven't been over there.
How have blocks appeared and 2 pump jacks disappeared? And I've got no pump jacks. Have you got
I
any pump jacks
apparently
in your
have them.
backpack?
When did I delete? What? What?
Would you tell me? But I mean, you deleted them, mate.
Oh, I don't know. I can't see if that's in line.
That's in line.
Where did you put the panel?
Just put them in line with these. And panel can face out. I don't think the sheep's very happy. I'm sort of stood next to it and it's crying. It's like it's going.
I wonder why. It's a bit like Beatbot. We ain't seen him in a while.
Oh my god. Let me fix your handiwork.
Well, I couldn't see from where I was placing them.
I mean, you only place them from the place I placed them. Wait, where's the... Okay, if I'm going to assume, probably incorrectly, but I'm going to assume that the pipe or output is not the limiting factor here. As soon as that sheep works it out, it's going to make a break for it. Uh-oh. I put a pipe down, it's disappeared. Where's it go? Oh, there it is. Hey!
How many tanks do we reckon we want?
I haven't got a Scooby-Doo. Like, I just don't know.
We're going to
I'd
keep
say
pushing it
Just put a
west.
couple down and let's leave space for more.
Don't know how
Yeah, I
much
mean,
space we need
south of us,
between
there's
them.
plenty of volumite south, so we're going to want to bring more in from the south.
We just keep going west.
If you look on the map, there's none to the north. If you built west, that's fine.
Guessing it needs a force space. I have no idea.
Why 4? It's just a tank, leave 2. You don't need to get down the side of it too much. It's probably a ram, who knows. Oh god, I just want a jetpack now.
We need to get some power poles.
I've got some, what do you want?
Just some power poles. I have none on me.
Yeah, well, you need power poles and cable, that's the thing.
Oh, I'll just go and grab some. But isn't a ram a sheep?
I mean, I've known pubs called a ram's head, and I've known pubs called a sheep's head, so...
Chris, check your WhatsApp.
Oh, I don't get a WhatsApp, do I? Special treatment?
No. Something's come up and he needs to go. So he was like, if you got chat, I'm like, yeah, it's fine.
I don't know, slacking off already. Honestly. It's only been there 10 minutes. Wait, the origin and destination cannot be the same. Why not? Not the same. Oh, you stupid thing. That's terribly inconvenient. You've researched jetpack, you should make it. Yeah, we could make it. Do you know what it needs, though? It needs fuel. Do you know where fuel comes from? That. So we could make the jetpack, but it wouldn't be much use.
On
Can
a
I go
Michi,
from
though,
there to there?
technically a bull is a cow.
I thought you said ball. I thought you said technically a ball is a cow. I was like, wait,
No,
what?
He's like a ram isn't a sheep, but it is a sheep.
Is this where you have to start asking AI? The things get bad when you've got to start asking AI.
If asked AI, it says, yes, a ram is an adult male sheep. Exactly, Chris.
How will that connect there, though?
What are we trying to figure out?
Well, it's already got one. I'm trying to connect these power cables up. It's a bit fidgety. There you go. I think... Well, the sheep's got free. Hey!
Yeah,
Sorry, it's a ram.
You don't need to be a farmer to know a ram is a sheep.
Can you connect that pipe before we run out of oil?
Now, how we connect it? Are we going to split it 3 ways?
What do you mean? Well, first thing I would do is go up.
And go up, yeah. Then put a T junction
So
on?
what I would do is I would go up like so you level like 2 like that. So yeah, so you level and then put at least 1 of the 4 ways on it. Like that. But the right way around. There's an argument to say put an 8 on it. Then you can always... In fact, you know what? I'd probably go up 1 more. And that way you can always go off in any direction from that tank. Yeah, and then put an 8-way on it.
I mean a 6-way.
Not 8-way, a 6-way. 6-way. Yeah, then we just gotta get the pipe in there. Tank status empty. You can put the tanks next to each other and oil will flow from one to the other. Do you
Now
have that
you tell us.
Yeah, well, you know how it's always like that, mate. I get this all the time. They watch you do something and then say, why didn't you just do this because this is better? Like, well...
Although, I do kind of like having a space down the middle so we can get through.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. As long as
Plus,
you...
if a fire broke out...
I mean, you can just stack another tank on each of these anyway. You can build out that way. Because at the moment, we've now got 3 independent tanks.
Yeah, but we can just pipe it the same and have one big tank coming out, can't we? Go up 3 and join them all together.
Crude oil might. So it holds 78,000 litres in each tank. But it says total pipe network, so it must be adding the pipes together. Oh, mate, what have you done? What have you done? Mate.
Oh.
Mate, look. What's wrong with this vertical pipe? Okay, look at this vertical pipe that I did. Well, you've done it on all of them.
Consistency.
Oh,
I just
geez.
realised what you meant.
Yeah.
I didn't realise they had windows on them.
Yeah, they got... Look, this is what you want to see, the stuff flowing. You need to rotate those top 2.
So a tank can hold 25,000 litres.
Right, I'll fix your handiwork.
That must be joining them all together. Yeah, 78k is the total volume of the 3 tanks.
Oh, wait, you've done it there as... Oh, my life.
Where?
I'm going to get triggered in a minute.
I can't... Where? Oh, I've got this one.
There's 2...
I've got it. Don't worry. Stand down.
And breathe. There we go. Okay.
There you go. Calm down. Calm down.
Woof.
Have a Freddo. You're not you when you've not had a Freddo. Or a cream egg or whatever you've got on your desk.
Oh, man. Right. So, we got a chemical process. I think we should leave space here for more...
Oh, yeah.
For more tanks, more input. This can be our crude oil storage input. And then, I guess, to the south a little bit here, we can start doing some work with the oil down this way.
Yeah.
And that way, we keep space for storage, don't we, and input. Because later on, you're going to want to have, like, transporter ships drop shipping oil into there, aren't you? Because that's going to run out.
We could also go across the water, can't we?
Yeah, which is what I'm thinking. Just let the crude oil go to the west, and then here we'll just start making whatever we want to make.
I thought I'd research mining efficiency.
That will mean the belts get upset because there'll be an odd number of things coming off.
Yeah, but I don't mind that because it means everything's going to have enough to supply everything that it needs.
Right, crusher. What's the chemical process there is? Oh, we need polymer board.
These tanks are halfway full already.
Yeah. You might want to slap some more on if you can make some.
Yeah, I've got 8 on me. So polymer board is liquid how do we get liquid polymer? Oh, here we go. Made in a distillation column.
Wait, what?
They're made in the column. It's the second tab, third line down.
Okay. Max power. That's a low voltage grid, so we're going to need a transformer around here.
And then we're going to need... Oh, is this the... Are they called flare stacks or something? It says it produces waste gas.
Do you have to burn that off?
Yeah, with a flare stack, I remember now. Right, I'm going to go up and put some more tanks on it.
Right, transformer. God, I wish you could search this box. It's so hard trying to learn all the different icons for everything. Hey.
Hey. Of course it needs to be on a foundation.
What does?
The tanks.
Yeah.
And I'll just create a big second floor. over the tanks.
Good day, Orskley.
Tamashanta, thank you very much for 112 months, Ken. Thank you. $600 of those have been. Right, distillation column, you said?
Yep. You're gonna need more tanks, ain't you?
Well, it wouldn't have hurt. They're not sheep, Ken, the rams.
Oh.
Oh man, this thing needs pipes. I gotta make 4 distillation columns. I really have no idea how many we're gonna need, but I'll take a stab.
I need to have, I don't know, post or something on this. This looks rubbish.
Emma Bob, thanks for 35 months. King Awesome, thank you for 109. What's going on? That's not lined up.
What's not?
The tanks aren't lined up.
Oh, I put... Okay.
Which is why you had to then go over on your pipes. Why are you stacking it there? Why not just put it here where it'll just automatically pump into the next one?
I don't know.
I don't get what you're even doing.
Neither do I.
Building a frame and
life?
yeah, just horizontally lay it out. That's what I was saying. You can build your tanks out this way.
Let's not get bogged down on who did what.
I think you need a coffee, mate. Your brain's not functioning yet.
I've never drank coffee, but today might be
You see,
the
that
day.
explains everything then. You've never drunk coffee.
No, I don't even like the smell of coffee.
This is why your brain doesn't work. You have a coffee, you'll be a completely different pop.
No, only if you make me one, Paul, in your fancy coffee machine. Can you do some coffee art as well?
Yeah. I'll do that for you.
Thank you.
Not that you even like coffee, but yeah, I'll do that for you.
I mean, I'd drink it.
No, you won't. You don't like the smell, you just said.
Yeah, but I can hold my nose.
Lol. Right, distillation column. Let's see.
Oil for days, lads. We've got 228,000 litres of storage.
Okay, it turns out these are quite big. And they have an
How
input.
big is big?
Well,
Okay.
that big. They're that big.
Yes. Yes, okay. I'll make some flare stacks.
Hang on a second, I need to... What's the power? Oh, I need a transformer. You're gonna... Can you make some transformers?
I shall bring you some.
I'm going to assume oil comes in, smokestack burn, and something useful comes out.
I'm guessing you need one going to a flare stack, right? And one going into a tank store.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So we'll need tanks and transformers.
Right, I'm making them. The sooner I get this warehouse online, the better. That's the flare transformers. Okay.
The annoying thing is I can't see the recipe and therefore the input outputs until I have power. So I can't lay these out until I've put a transformer down so I can see the power when I put it down. It's like, it's a bit backward. Right, that's the crude oil there. I'll want this. Possibly... If I put the panel this way, then maybe that's the crude input. Huh? You've let her fly in? Oh, that's great.
How dare she?
Can you deal with it? Either let it back out again or get rid of it. I don't want this.
Hello,
buzzing
Mrs.
around.
Squirrel.
Oh, and hello, Mrs. Squirrel, says Pups.
Hello.
Hello.
Lovely. I'm doing okay, Biggie Biscuit. Thank you for checking in. Yeah, so I think oil's gonna come in there. The trouble is I don't know what these other two are doing yet until I have a transformer.
I'm bringing you some now.
So I'm going to move that over so we leave space for a few more transformers. And they can go here. Hey, Burntwood.
I put the box here. And 4 flare stacks.
Hang on.
Right.
Where are my transformers on my toolbar? Grid stats strained.
We need more power,
No, I don't
Captain.
know. This shouldn't be split
Have a
like
look.
this. This is the point. We've got...
You've put how many transformers have you put down? Just one?
Okay, the strain is coming from the high voltage. Let's try and
I'll
make
go and
sense
deal
of
with
this.
that.
Wait a second. No, I need to make sense of this. So the problem is the low voltage. These aren't connected yet. That's the issue, I think. I think I have to connect these transformers together.
Yes, so for them to become part one of the grid, don't you? Yeah. Because you and Knight had this last time, didn't you?
Yeah, but I can't connect. We do that. Can't remember how we connected this.
They too close together.
So I can connect the 3 together.
Straight.
But when you look at that, you see you've got the 3 transformers are not like what part of
wait,
one
is it
low
saying-
voltage grid.
It's because it says our 6 turbines can produce 16.4 megawatts, and we're currently trying to consume 14.4, so we're limited on what our turbines are producing. We're right at the max range of what our turbines can produce. So we need more turbines.
I guess so. I'm trying to work out why I got 3 different transformers though, and then 3 different low voltage grids. Where are these 3? You got one voltage grid with the distillation columns. This is one separate low voltage grid. You've got another one with the space station terminal, and another one with everything else on it.
So what's the one at the space station terminal?
Well, currently the low voltage grid on our main base is struggling to get enough power, so ultimately we do need more steam turbines.
Where's the other one though that's doing the space station terminal?
That's the where all the ships are taking off from.
But why's that got a low voltage power substation on it?
It must be disconnected from a block, from the main blocks. Therefore it becomes its own grid. So right now we need to make turbines and boilers.
You can do the turbines. Just need some steel.
I have one steam turbine on me. So let's make... I think it's one turbine, one boiler, I think. So I'll make 3 more turbines if you can make 4 boilers. I can't remember what parts we need.
Boilers, that one.
Turbine, I need beams. I blame Knight. Didn't make enough power. Wow, some of this ignium. Looking a bit low here.
I did notice we unlocked shipping pads. Is it? No, you need the transport pack. What one is it for the ships we can move ourselves? Construct, no?
Like transporters or something, weren't they?
Yeah. Is there a substation? I don't see a substation. Oh, that... Okay, I know. Yeah. Okay. That small substation is on the bit across the water. That single substation.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Where did you even... Oh, it's over... I'm completely lost.
What?
Well, I was meant to be going to the steam boilers and I got carried away running across the water.
Right, I need you to...
I've got 6 boilers on me.
Give me those boilers.
I'm on my way. If I leave this box here, it can, whenever we have time, we can just stick boilers and stuff in it.
2 of the output of the coal are set to input. Do you know what? That would explain that, wouldn't it? I wonder how long that's been like that.
No idea. It's been moved though. Because all the... When I first put this in, all of the things were in line with the screens, and now they're not.
Oh, I blame Knight because he's not here.
So someone's been playing with it.
Knight, he's not here.
Did you get the boilers out of here?
Yeah.
Go over to here. Grid stats.
Transformer short circuit, lovely. Okay, I'm just about okay now. Three rotate keys. Oh, there we go. H3 Blair, thank you for 38 months. Got a little bit of overhead now. How many of these can I make? That's the question. Like an AI data center. This you put loads of power in and they just go, we need more power. Got any blocks on you? 2 boilers.
Yes, I have. Do you need some?
I got 2 boilers. I got 2 turbines. Really hard to find stuff in my inventory. Yeah, if I had some more blocks down, I could just put 1 more array on the end here, but I've run out of construction block.
1 sec.
Got no floor. Oh, he's got 1 over, mate.
Oh, I couldn't see that corner.
Fixed it.
I need to grab some steel.
Oh, I'm missing stuff. It's lied to me. a steam turbine now. And transformer. Scumbag game. We need to automate like all the different things, like all the machines, turbines, boilers. We should be making all of these things.
Yeah.
Or not. You have to go back, strip off the belt, handcraft. It's annoying. Alright, don't need the boiler. Need the turbine. Which requires that. And that. Mickard, thank you for 78 months. I think as soon as I get jetpacks going, I can fly around. First thing I'm going to do is start building, like assembling the other stuff, like transformers and things.
Yeah.
So we've got all the stuff we inevitably gonna have to keep building more power. So we should have all the machines we need. Doin, thank you for 11 months. Right, we appear to have twice as much power as we need now.
Sounds good.
So that's taken that pressure off. There we go. Reduced it down to 2 separate grids now. So just the one over the other side of the river is separate to this one.
Nice.
This one's now connected feebly by those blocks. Anyway, so where were we? Ah, yes, I remember. Configured distillation column. Emma Hoffman, thank you for 5 years. Happy anniversary. Right, we need to make... We can make low-density oleumite, or we can make liquid polymer. I assume we want liquid polymer.
Liquid polymers.
What do you need for fuel, though? Is it the other one?
Jetpack fuel. Stand by.
Is that made from the low-density?
Liquid fuel.
Okay. Well, that's going to come out of a chem plant, so I don't know what that does yet. Like liquid polymer. Would then say... Oh, it wants water. Are you kidding me? Armin, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. Thank you, Armin. Can we get some squirrel gifts in chat for him, please? Okay, so the waste is coming out of that side. The water needs to come in from this side. Oh, what a faff. What an absolute faff. And luckily, the nearest water's over there, but I could just make another one. Is it polymer board we need or something?
We need liquid polymer to make the polymer board.
Polymer board is made in a casting machine. Okay.
And then that needs to be fed to the bus.
What, does the board?
Yeah.
Why are we not likely to need a lot of that stuff? Oh look, the fuel is made out of the other one. Low density oleumite.
I'm going to say we're going to need a lot of polymer board.
That's oleumite input, not water. What, that? Crude. Why has it got a blue icon? What the heck, man? In what world is that oleumite? This thing should be nearly black. It should be look like oil. It shouldn't like water. It's ridiculous. Okay, but thank you for pointing that out, because you are correct. That is not water. That is oleumite. That's going to save me some work. I think I'm going to rotate this thing 90 degrees.
Our manufacturing of transport bots seems to have just died.
Died? Why?
I'm over here currently, and there is hardly any on the conveyor belt, and hardly anything. There's nothing in storage, and they're coming in bits and bobs. I'm going to go and see what's going on. Because we need them, because that's making us money.
Yeah. We just need to figure out what's the issue.
Where are they being made? Here, okay. Are we just consuming way too much? All the machines are full. Do I have any? Let me upgrade these to number 2s. They're being made. Yeah.
I'm in think of gifting us up to Costello.
I've upgraded the machines that are making them to assemblers 2, so I'll let that flush through and see how it's coping.
But what's the issue?
We're just not making enough. We're shipping way too many.
Okay.
So I've upgraded it to see if that will help.
It's just a production problem.
Yeah.
Scumbag game. It's the wrong height. Okay. Something not right there. That's because I've come into the wrong way. Perfect. Apparently you're right, Evil. Apparently there is no input there. Oh dear.
Adding a couple more assemblers and then I'll come and help you.
I shall break there instead. Oh my god, this is a faff to place these hitboxes. What were they thinking? Good grief. That's almost impossible. Too close to each other won't be able to hook up the output line. Why not? Where's the exhaust line out of this? This is producing... Where's the waste output? There's the oleumite. Oh, that's the waste there, isn't it? Wait, what's the... Oh, I see. Right, okay. The design's all wrong now. Great.
Right, I'm on my way if you need a hand.
Okay, I'm
Just
gonna
put more
rotate
assemblers
these.
on light. Do they all need rotating?
I have to say, I find the design of this thing really irritating.
Too close to each
No, forget
other.
that, forget that. I'm going to move those three, don't worry. They're basically wrong now.
This is okay. That's okay. Input.
So the reason it's irritating is
Waste
because
out.
the input comes in here, but the output comes in just to the left of it. Like, in an ideal world, you want the input to come in on one side and the output to come on the other side, because that's easy. But no, it comes out to the left. And then your
so this
exhaust
one
comes
and
out
this
there.
one-
It's a faff.
Yeah.
It's an absolute faff. So there you go. That's effectively what it needs. We need to basically figure out to get the output out of this into some... Have you got any tanks on you by any chance?
Yes. How many do you like?
How much can one flare stack deal with, I wonder?
It can destroy at a rate of 300 liters per 3,000 liters per minute.
Okay, what's this output in waste? 750. So one of these can deal with...
So you
4.
need 2 flare stacks.
No, I need 1 flare stack per 4.
Okay.
So specifically, these 4. What
Go to
we'll
that
do,
one stack.
yeah, what we'll do is we'll come immediately down. Like that. That's not the right place. It's wrong. I have to say, I find the pipes in this game a little bit faff to deal with. Okay, so
I would agree.
that would be enough for that. That will deal with its output. Its waste output. And then the stuff we actually want needs to come out of here. So we'll send that up 1. Basically trying to get something that's a single blueprint we can copy, and this is 1 unit. What are you doing?
It had it 1 to the left, so I'm just putting it where it should be. Yeah, I only noticed because someone in chat said.
What? Have you got any tanks on you?
Yeah, I've got 4.
Okay. I would like a tank, maybe 2 if you can get it, right here.
How
Laid
much gap?
the other way, rotate it. Yeah, that's it. So the panel's
How
facing
much
to me.
gap do you need?
I would like it up here. Move it towards me. Right, okay. 1 back towards you, and then 1 towards me. There.
Right, if I rotate it so the panel is in the middle, I
No.
can stack them both next to each other if you want them
What? Just put that down.
one line.
Right, and then put another one right next to it here. Perfect. That's what I want. Now, we need to get the output.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
I get to there. We need to get that output over there into these tanks.
The hitbox on the pipes.
Yep. Doing my
I
nut,
see
mate.
what you mean now.
It is horrendous. And without a jetpack, it's just ridiculous. So, but I'm hoping we build one of these and then we can just clone it. Like that. You can join into this pipe here. Okay. Lovely. That captures the output into that tank, or those 2 tanks.
Sorry, I had to get this to get on top.
Yeah,
so-
I know. I had the same issue. Good. And then the only other thing is to get... This one needs to be connected in as well. Okay. God. Right, so that needs to go up one. Right, one. I think that's right. Now, when we blueprint copy this, it'll create, obviously, its own set of tanks, but then we can just link those tanks together.
Okay.
But
And
that should be
water as well,
self-contained.
right?
Sorry? No, it doesn't need water.
Needs...
No, you see that blue icon there? That's
Oh,
crude.
that's not water.
That's not water, mate. That's crude oil, mate. Don't be foolish. A blue drop of something liquid. How could that be water?
I apologise.
Madness.
I apologise, my friend.
Who would ever make such a mistake? Okay, so we link that up like that. And then we're just going to plumb that into there.
What
And-
GPU did you get?
That should... What?
Some person in YouTube chat says got installed a new GPU today.
We have liquid polymer.
Oh, look at that flare stat. Look at it go.
Yep, that should be maxed out. Harold, that's perfect mathematics right there, mate. So then what we do with the liquid polymer is up to us.
We need polymer board.
We do. So then the question becomes, where do we want to turn that stuff into polymer board? We don't want it too close to this because it will cramp our space to expand this.
Yeah.
How much liquid can a pipe deal with?
Let's say on the...
Doesn't say want to hover over the pipe creation. It doesn't say want to hover over the pipe itself either.
Yeah.
30,000. That's not a huge amount.
We're at capacity on crude oil.
Yeah. Well, the pump jacks have stopped. I kind of want to... Okay, so you see on the main bus where the research area is.
Yep. You could have it.
So what I'm thinking, because your research is going vertically, isn't it?
Yeah, this is as far out as the research is going to go. Because I'm going up now.
So I think, what's this here?
Green.
Huh?
This is all green research.
So I'm thinking we kind of...
I've also got
Here?
yellow. I've got 2 more researches to add. Yellow and pink.
Right, now the polymer board, if we was to bring it at this point in...
I'd do what I did with the rest. I'd dig underneath this and take it to the start of the bus.
Yeah, okay. But do you reckon we could refine that into polymer board here?
How big is the plant we need for it?
Yes.
It's what do we need? It's the casting machine.
Yeah. They're quite big machines, but I'm just thinking about scaling, you see.
I would personally have it further along. I'd have it further south because I've got 2 more science packs to put in. Yeah, I'd say that'd be enough. And then if you go out from there west. Yeah, that
Like
should be
this
enough
kind
gap
of
for
area.
me. Yeah, that'd be enough gap for me.
Famous last words.
That will be. I'll squeeze it in. Right, let me make you some casting machines while you do that.
Because next to that refinery of polymer, liquid polymer, we're also going to want to make the other
Yeah.
stuff so that we can make fuel.
Right, shall we see how big a casting machine is?
Well, we
Okay!
quite big,
It's not
mate.
actually that big. It's not actually that big. Look behind you.
Okay. It's not as big as the
40%
crusher.
than that. Gonna need the...
Hover over the pipe with the tablet, V key.
I'll put temporary storage here for you.
LMB, open pipe info. Oh, it's 36,000 per minute, not 30,000. 36.
Oh hey Paul, Sean and chat. I see Knight isn't here again. Work can't be more important than building his office, Scleros.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, Chris. You know, you just can't get the staff. You know, Ken's turned up. Dedication right there. Pops is here. I'm here. Dedication.
Yeah.
Tom, I think he's got some stupid work thing or whatever. And
Yeah,
then,
imagine
and then when he comes on, he'll just play Factorio by himself. You know, just
Or fly.
or he'll fly. Yeah. Chris rocked up for half an hour and bailed on us.
And Chris Steam's no better. 2 hours before he even says hello.
Work's overrated.
It is. I'm retired.
You're retired. I love it. To be retired, you have to have at one point been at work, I think.
I've had many jobs.
Oh, you have, yeah.
Why ain't that filling up? Why is this all offline?
It's all churning away as far as I can see.
Why is this empty? What is this?
Asking a lot of questions.
Okay, that's not good.
Well, it's not a power problem, I can tell you that much.
But I found the problem.
You mess
At
up.
some point, I must have forgot to press Y and dragged the conveyor belt the wrong direction.
Okay.
So why isn't it creating any blocks?
Let's put this down and see what it wants to do. Concrete. Alright, polymer. Liquid polymer. No input there. Liquid polymer comes in here and then comes out the bottom, presumably.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case,
While you do that, I'm going to start running the conveyor belt under these ready.
so it can take 150 per minute and produce 30 a minute. So if we want a... we need 5 of them just to even get... well, 6 technically. To get a red conveyor. But that will require 6 times 150. Which is... 900? I think? Or something like that. Doesn't sound right. Oh yeah, it is. It's 900. Amazing. So we need 900 polymer. What are my machines making? Ooh. Okay, we're making 1100 per machine. Okay,
So
that's a lot of
yellow
polymer.
Should I put a yellow belt in then?
Yeah, let's go yellow.
I can always double stack belts if I ever need to.
We're not polymer limited, that's a good thing.
Two yellow belts. They're future proof.
Right, 30 minutes. And we want a yellow belt, which is 320. So I need approximately 10 of them. 11 of them, don't I? Yeah, 11 of these machines. Which I really don't have because Sean only gave me 6 of them. I need another 5, mate.
I'll stop digging and go and make you some. At some point, I need to focus on getting the warehouse up because running around grabbing stuff is not fun anymore.
Yeah, the problem is there's like an endless list of to do.
Well, what was I making?
You're making me some more of these
Casting
casting machines. I need another 5 of them, basically. So if I'm at height 139, 40, 141, 42, 143. Please ask how you get to make thermalite bars for the sheets the lava cave needs. Just, you have to buy them in, Steve-O. They have to come in from outside. The space station, basically, you can set up an automatic trade at the space station to buy thermalite bars and keep a minimum stock. And then back on your space platform, you bring them in. And you send those bars over to the lava pit, where you basically combine, like, smelt them into the thermalite sheets.
Yeah, because we send them down in an elevator, don't we? And then send the sheets up and send it to the bars. Steve.
143, I need to be at 39, 140, 141, 142, 143.
Is 7 enough?
Yeah,
Can't
I need
remember
5,
how many you asked for.
5. Just put them in that container.
Yeah. Did put some extra building blocks in there as well.
Right, so I'm not going to take it from the input. I'm going to be a good little boy and take it from the output.
Oh, you do that.
Eyes down, 2 fat ladies.
Can I get jetpacks done? Beaker, thank you for 88 months.
For jetpacks, did we have to build some... I know we have to get the fuel, but what do we put that in? Can't remember if it was just built into us and we just needed the fuel. Because we're a robot, so...
I think they're like little... Aren't they like fuel bars or something like that?
Yeah. We didn't have to build the actual jetpack though, did we? We just need the fuel.
I can't remember. I really can't remember. What's going on with chat on stream? It keeps resending all the YouTube messages and bumping the Twitch messages away. Yeah, YouTube API is just beautiful, mate.
Exactly, Beaker. It's a feature.
I don't know. If YouTube chat API doesn't get any better, I'm going to have to turn off YouTube chat on screen just because it keeps messing up. The YouTube API is so bad that the chat keeps freaking out on it, and you can't fix it. There's literally nothing you can do.
You only need fuel in your inventory. Okay.
Let me refresh it. I'll just give it a bounce and see if that fixes it. It sometimes goes wrong and like there's nothing you can do. Will not happen, been a mess for years. I think you're right. Sadly, I think you're right. It's hard to understand, like, YouTube's... Like, Google knows how to make APIs. They do it all the time. They have some of the most sophisticated tech in the world. And yet, for some reason, when it comes to YouTube, they're just not pushing the chat along, the API along. They're just doing nothing. Oh, you scumbag!
Whoa, why am I being blamed for stuff?
What?
I'm the one that's always here with my friends because I am a true friend.
What are you being blamed for now?
Apparently I have no dedication even though I'm the one that's here.
Whoa. Ooh, right, where's your belt, just so I know where to aim for?
Stop that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've put a second line in underneath as well if we ever need it.
I guess. Weird how it highlights it in red that the liquid's flowing.
Yeah, I would have thought it was blue, to be honest.
Interesting noises are being made. It's a very strange noise, isn't it? Casting machine. Awful noise.
Is it that bad?
Yeah, it's just terrible. Do you want me to go to the bottom one or the top one?
Whatever you want. Doesn't make a difference to me.
Bars inbound on lower.
Roger. Which means I can make circuit pull.
Missing fuel for jetpack. Why is it flashing that pipe red? Pipe network complexity exceeded. Throughput is limited because pipe segments is too large. Break it apart into smaller segments by using pumps. Right, so I need to stick a pump in the way. Because I'm taking it too far, apparently. That's what it's saying.
You always take it too far, Paul.
I do. Actually, if you look... What the heck? So how far do it... It's showing all of that as red.
I think it's going to show the entire thing. Just probably put one halfway would be enough.
Oh, the problem with that is I need to get... So how long can a pipe be before you need a pump? Because it comes out of the back of that tank there. And I'm not being funny, but that doesn't seem like an awfully long way. Stick it there somewhere. Right, I need to get underneath it. It says on the tablet how many pipe segments you can have. Capacity exceeded during 32 of the past 60 seconds. Complexity 312 out of 300. Right, so it was only 12 pipes more. So 300's the pipe limit. I assume is what that says. Right, green light. That's now 150. On that side of 168. That's fixed it. Lovely. Makers some maintenance can get there and service the pump if they need to. Okay, well that's fixed that particular problem. So now I'm going to start working on getting us some fuel so we can go flying.
Okay.
Now that's going to scale that way, so I'm not going to interrupt that at all. I think I don't like currently is I'm taking this and the input, not the output, so I'm going to fix that as well. I should be better off pumping it into the other side of these tanks. Yeah, it sounds like that, Costello. You just got to add a pump every 300. I mean, that's fair enough. 300's a decent number. What do they chuck out again? 1,000 flipping out. That pipe's nowhere near that capacity. What's that? That out. I left that. Scrubbed it. Found it. Abandoned!
Wow!
Get handed a flask. Abandoned! The sheer abandonment. You just can't get the staff, mate. As bad as everybody else.
I know.
Just bail on
You've
me,
got
you know?
me, Paul.
You don't make me cups of tea, though.
I would if I was there. I'm just a few hours away.
Yeah. Be a pretty cold cup of tea. But you got tea, that's true. Right. I'm going to have this as the main input. Okay. Do you know what the annoying thing is now? Every time you jump, it says, "No enough fuel for jetpack."
Yep.
It's like, now you know the tech, it's just teasing you. I'm just gonna try and stop that from repetitively happening. I presume as long as you just link them there, they'll be utterly connected.
Yes, that would be my guess.
Where's the signage? Lovely. Christoph Kellens, thank you for 66 months. Farm overdo all of this. Right, I've re-engineered the oil a little bit.
Sounds good.
So there's just one oil input point into the tanks and then one oil output, and it's all labelled.
Nice.
So, yeah. If we get oil later from other places, we just throw it into them tanks.
Yep.
As long as we don't exceed all the pipe limits, and if we do, we just add more pipes, but then we can add more tanks, so you should just be fine. What's this? Is this... Oh, is this a... That's an old structure. I was going to go down and get that xenoferrite. That's what that is. Dark Gav, how you doing? Three or four, put oil, David. What are you referring to, sorry? Some more blocks. Really wish you could just automatically get rid of stuff. You know, the way factorial logistic bots, just, I love them.
Right, circuit boards.
Wow, why are we not even making construction blocks anymore?
You at the right?
We are making them. Maybe you've just taken a load of them or something.
I have taken a load, yeah.
Okay, I got a bit worried then.
No, I just took a load out because I needed some. Because I put a freight elevator in instead of having the conveyor zigzag. Can I have multiple... You know there's like 4 inputs on a freight elevator. Do they correspond with where they... So if I send 2 different things in, one in left, one in right. Will it be the same at the bottom, whatever's in the left? Or do I need 3 freight elevators to have 3 different items?
From what I understand, isn't it 1 platform per type? Mostly. But if you got 3 inputs and 3 outputs, then in theory you can put 3 different types in. They're definitely not free, Ken. They definitely cost. I want a jetpack! Right. Let's see. Liquid fuel made from low-density oleumite in a chemical processor. Hay fever sneeze. That was a distiller, if I remember. Thank you, PC Tech. Hay fever is annoying. Distillation column, I think, is what that is. You have a lot of smoke coming from the Canadian forest fires. Yeah, it's not good. Oh dear. We making circuit boards?
No, I'm about to though. That's the thing I'm working on.
Every time I jump now, it's like, hey, you don't have any fuel.
Yeah, I noticed that as well.
Right, let's construct some of them and see what the maths works out at. What the heck is that? An
I'm
elevator?
building an elevator, yeah.
What?
So I can get rid of these conveyor belts.
What do you mean get rid of them?
And so I don't have to zigzag, it will just come up in an elevator.
From underground?
From the first floor to the second floor, yeah.
Alright.
It's just a bit messy and I don't like it.
Right, distillation, chem. So one of them, one of them. Oleumite gas, low density oleumite. Is that what it needs? Liquid fuel. $375 produces 1,125. That produces liquid fuel. How do we turn that into something we can use? What's it called? Jetpack fuel. Need xenoferrite plates and liquid fuel. Made in a fluid assembler. Wait, there's portable fuel and jetpack fuel.
We want jetpack.
What's the portable fuel all about? produces 375 waste gas. That was less than these, I think. Yep. That's spaceship fuel. Yeah, maybe the portable fuel's used for the ships or something, but we've not needed it yet. I don't know what we need it for. $1,125 per minute. Consumes 375. Outputs 1,500. Holy moly! You don't need many of these. If you burn portable fuel in a boiler, you get the empty barrels back and you can store it in the other space station to ship where and how you need it. So you can use portable fuel to run the boilers that power the steam turbines. Dutch, thank you for 68 months. $1,500 all you like a minute. 1,000. That's not telling me the rate that it's coming out. Okay, I think we'll just go with 2 of them. Is it time to expand the Starship fleet? Nope. We've got enough things going on without doing stuff we don't need to do yet. I can go from there. I do find those old distiller things annoying. There's no consistency in their inputs and outputs.
Yeah, that's not fun. Are you getting on? Should have circuit boards online in 10 minutes, if that. I'm just having to grab a load of supplies. In other news, the transport bot situation, when I added more in Assembler 2s, has rectified itself.
So what do you think it was?
It was just we wasn't producing enough. Or we was, but too slow.
So what do you do? Add more?
I changed them to Assembler 2s basically, and that seemed to have fixed the problem.
For now.
Where the containers storage is full at the space station port, and the conveyor belt is backed up as well, so should be alright for a while. Man, I just collect so much rubbish on my character.
But I mean, you do, don't you? You go around like drilling things and it just happens. It happens in Factorio as well.
Yeah, but Factorio, you can just put it in an auto-delete category and bots come take it off you.
That's what I'm saying. It's not like it happens in almost every factory game. But for some reason, they don't give you a way of addressing it. What I just need the output. Where are the tanks that you were building?
First page, last row.
Tank recipe.
Last row, bottom row.
That one there, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, Chris? He's not turned up because if he turned up and said, did someone say Factorio, he'd have to mod. So he's staying quiet. Pipes, do I need pipes? No, what do I need? I need steel. We need a pump as well. This page gives a lot of people away like that, where we pretend we don't see them and they pretend they aren't here. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know. I feel like there's some deep, meaningful thing was just said. Number 4. Let's just put that down and see what it wants its outputs. Liquid fuel. So that's going to be done over here. Well, this is true, Chris. I don't think Tom's played Factorio in a while. Tom Sunday. The other Tom plays it. But he just wants to do things his own way, so he just he doesn't let friends in.
Yeah.
He's really selfish like that, isn't he?
It's very selfish.
Don't know. I haven't heard from Pringles Leaf for years. No idea. Don't know what he's up to. Just disappeared. I feel like we may need to make construction blocks even quicker at some point.
I can move the production after I've got circuit boards online if you want. Just have a dedicated one.
Well, we seem to be going through a lot, and there's just two of us,
Yeah.
so once there's three of us, then... yeah.
Yeah, I'll get the circuit boards online and I'll get that sorted.
Right, how do you want to structure this one? Let's see. The output comes out at the most annoying place on this one. It wouldn't be as bad if the hitboxes when you're putting pipes down weren't just completely ridiculous.
Yeah, they are a bit.
Oh dear. Hopefully this is the last time we have to go through this pain. What? Okay, I've managed to box myself in. Okay, let's go up instead. Yeah, clunky is how I'd describe this. Once I've got this stuff, I can then turn it into fuel that we can use, and then we can fly around. And that'll be nice.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
Well, I want to put that pipe onto that though, and I can't because this stack has the world's biggest hitbox for no apparent reason. So I can't look through and just go there.
Press X. That will get rid of the snap mode.
Right.
See if is it any easier to place?
No, I still can't go. It says the structure's blocked, you see.
Oh, what? Okay. Polymer electronic components.
Reminds you of all refineries and captain of industry. Yeah, but with captain of industry, you can fly around with the camera and click on things and get an overview and drag things out. Like, it's messy, but it's not hard to put things down. This is just hard to put things down. Right, low density, all you might. Is a go, finally. It's not quite the same, Jerry, because in this game it's a first-person game. Whereas in Factorio, it's an overhead game, and in Captain Industry, it's basically, like you say, it's like you're playing God. Like what Populous invented, the whole God mode thing. Now we need... that down and see what it says. Interestingly, this machine can convert low density oleumite into liquid fuel, and it has no waste. There's no waste consideration on this one.
Interesting.
Yeah, interesting indeed. 375 per meter. Per minute, sorry. 375 per minute. 1,500 a minute. Good grief. So I'm already chucking out 3,000 a minute right there. God, we need about, what, 8 of them or something? $3,000 divided by 375. 8. That wasn't a bad guess. Pity I only have 3. Okay, so where are the inputs on that side, so it needs to flip around. Okay, alright, I can deal with that. 2 hours sleep before this functional. Waking up at 3:30 am after just 2 hours of sleep will do that before me. I'm gonna go be quiet now. Yeah, I had a rough night. Not last night, the night before. I woke up twice in the night with cramp in my calf muscle, which was not fun. It shot me out of bed. Going, Mr. Squirrel's like, what's wrong? I'm like, feels like somebody's put a screwdriver in my calf muscle. It's like, I was like, you know when you're sort of in a deep sleep, in a dream, and then you just get yanked out by the most ridiculous pain. That's what happened. It just leaves you so tired. More potassium. Last time I saw potassium, PC Tech, was when my chemistry teacher put it in a big bowl of water and it exploded. Are you sure I should be eating potassium?
I don't know. I can't give you the scientific reasons behind this, but pickle juice.
Yeah, what? Has that got potassium in it by any chance?
Genuinely, pickle juice.
Pickle juice? You're just making this up.
No, I'm not. Pickle juice. Like when rugby players and football players get cramp, drink pickle juice. It will get rid
it's
of your cramp.
disgusting. What do you mean pickle juice?
No, but it will get rid of your cramp.
Yeah, but I'll be like throwing up instead.
No, you only need like a shot of it. You don't need loads of it.
Pickle juice. Oh.
Like, no joke, pickle juice. Oh, this is going to be fun.
So, yeah, what happens at... Wait a minute. So if I buy a jar of pickled onions, that's vinegar though, isn't it? So what do you mean by pickle juice?
I don't know. Mine just came in little sachets. I'll send you a link to one afterwards.
Sachets of pickle juice? It's not longer juice if it's in a sachet.
You laugh.
No, but it's not, is it? How can it be... How can it be juice if it's in a sachet?
Why ain't my delete working? I've just googled why it's good because I was like I can't remember the reason behind. Pickle it triggers a reflex in the body that attempts to nerve signals causing cramp. It also replenishes electrolytes lost during exercise and sweating. The word I can't pronounce, not specifically the other one with an S. The acid in pickle brine may activate a sensory receptors in the mouth, sending signals to the brain that it can effectively turn off the cramp.
So what do I have to do? Buy a packet?
Pretty sure you can get little bottles of the stuff. It's been a while since I've drank some.
Mm-hmm. Might be a while before I drink any again as well after I've tried it. Need another 5 chemical plants.
That annoying. That's actually you ain't got fuel. I know I don't have fuel. In case you didn't know, Paul, you've got no fuel for your jetpack.
Lol. Pro cyclists use pickle juice as well.
That's what I mean. You laugh, but it worked. It's amazing.
You just need to tell me where to get it from.
And said it apparently.
Because I've
someone
absolutely
said in
no
chat.
clue. What?
Someone said Amazon.
What? Yeah, Amazon's expensive for stuff like that. Sure, you can
I'll
just
have a
buy it
look.
from Tesco.
Yeah, I'll have a look and send you some links.
Are you making circuit boards yet?
Yeah. I'm just about to plumb it into the bus. You can grab some off the end of the production if you want. It's on the opposite side to where your refinery or whatever it's called was.
I'm underneath you, so where is it?
Oh, it's currently... I'm stuck! It's currently here, Paul.
Where the hell is here?
Yeah. It's in the middle of plumbing it in.
How many have I got now? Let's have a look. 4. And I said I needed 5. I need another one. And I need fuel tanks, steel beams, advanced machinery. You not just buy a jar of pickles from Aldi and jar some pickles at the same time? I don't know, is the answer. Like, I don't know what they mean by pickle juice. Like, do they mean the vinegar that they pickle things in? Because that's just vinegar. So, like, that's not really what you want. You want something that's coming off the thing you're pickling. Because that's all pickling is, isn't it? Just vinegar. Specifically pickling vinegar. And Pups is researching it.
I am. I'm trying to see if I can find somewhere cheap.
Well, it won't be Amazon, I'll tell you that for nothing.
You can go to Selfridges, Paul, if you want.
Yeah, because I go there very often, like, never in my life. Never in my life have been to Selfridges.
Do you like to know how much? I'll tell you that. So, how much is this? 500 ml of pickle juice. Do you want to know how much it is in Selfridges?
Half a litre of pickle juice, $17.99.
No, it's only a tenner.
Oh, cheap then.
Comes in a fancy glass bottle and everything.
And what are they selling it to Selfridges customers to do exactly? Because I don't think they play rugby.
I don't know. It's just on their store. I'm trying to find out whether you can just use...
They get terrible leg cramp walking on the different floors, spending their dosh. Lol. Scumbag trees. Oh, this is... You can't even see the label up here. Dutch TS, thank you very much for gifting 20 subs to the chat. That is epic support. Thank you very much. Can we get some squirrel gifts in chat for him? I'm just looking at the list of names that you've gifted to see if you can get any funny ones. There's one called Kelvin Southgate. I'm wondering if he's...
lumber.
Hey? Laying lumber, yeah.
Lumber.
I reckon he's a lumberjack. I reckon he's Canadian.
Yeah.
Laying lumber. What about Harry Hobbit?
Or cardigan season.
It's not cardigan season where I am. I think out of that list, tree murderer.
Oh, that's
Wait, you've got laying lumber and tree murderer.
Maybe they're work colleagues.
Could be. I think Harry Hobbit's the funniest one out of that lot.
It's quite funny, to be fair. I was going to put building blocks. That's what I was doing. Building box.
Thank you, Dutch TS. Thank you for that. Don't say I'm out of pipe. I'm out of pipe. I need logistic bots to fly things over into my backpack. One of the greatest inventions in any factory game ever. Yeah, definitely not making blocks quick enough.
I'm doing it now. I'm putting more online.
To expand.
Assemblers. Right, let's get building blocks online.
Let's click hype. don't seem to be working. Liquid fuel, right.
We're getting close to having jetpack fuel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm close to putting more bricks online as well. Bricks, building blocks, I should say. Wow, we have a lot of money.
I mean, you say we have a lot of money, 164,000, and then you look at the galactic stats, and they're on like billions and millions, and we just generally have no money at that point.
Way to kill the mood, Paul.
I mean, it's all relative, isn't it? Awesome. So because I'm such a genius, mate, and I built not just a pump in the middle of nowhere, but I built a service platform and everything, I can now come back here and add more pumps right next to the ones I've already got.
Nice.
And I've got the platform and the power.
Thank you, game, for telling me again that I'm missing fuel from a jetpack.
You know what
I
you're
appreciate
missing, don't you?
What am I missing, Paul?
You're missing fuel from a jetpack.
I am, you're correct.
Very soon now, we won't get that symbol. No! Gets progressively more faff. Right. That's your polymer. 103 out of 3. I thought it'd be more than that. I hate standing next to these machines.
I've not been over there, so I don't know what they sound like.
Well, you're going to love it when you do. Right, what does a fluid assembler look like? No. I need polymer boards. The problem is, I have no idea how many I need. Isn't polymer boards just another way of saying a circuit board, really, or at least the back of it?
Circuit, yeah. If you sample a point next to it, it will be in the same direction. Oh, I see. You mean like if you press Q on it. Ooh. Interesting. I take it he was planning on exploding the ground here because it gets a bit too high for the bus. Yeah. Well...
That's going to require some very careful detonation.
Yeah. Some of it probably have to be done by hand.
What's the blast radius on this?
6 squares, isn't it?
It's a fuel for jetpack. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Sorry if you spoke to me there for a minute. I was grabbing my drink, my side cup.
Would that be a 2-tone 16-ounce mug, or would that be something smaller and less relevant?
It is a 2-tone 16-ounce mug with some orange juice in it, yes.
Some orange juice in it?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you're allowed to put orange juice in there. I suppose you can. But only because I like orange juice.
That against the terms and conditions
It might be.
Up usage.
I think it's on the disclaimer thing, like, warning, you know, orange juice may corrode. Do not attempt to use.
No, thank you.
Assembler. Let's have a look at one of these. Input is that. Okay, deal with that. Unstoppable Shadow Man, thank you for gifting us some to Jetpack Fuel. Brilliant. Has somebody actually got a Twitch name of Jetpack Fuel? You can't put it on top of her without being on top of the thing you want to build. It's frustrating. We can make barriers, can't we?
Yeah.
Railings.
Right, new building blocks are online.
Have you labelled them?
I'm about to, yes.
They're a bit rubbish, aren't they?
Right click in it and you can get the corner pieces.
Oh, is that how you get them?
I think so, yeah.
Those metal plates. I like how the factory's gone pretty quiet. How far down do you go when you go underneath? Just drop down one?
If it's going underneath another...
It's just going to go feed into something?
Yeah, just one. And then I tunnel the one that's going across down too, because it's easier doing it that way. Oh, We got company ranking. Chris, let's go.
What does that give us? Oh, you
I don't know.
Why are you so excited then?
I don't know. Excited.
Like,
I'm now producing way more blocks than I can store.
what concrete? The construction blocks.
Building blocks, yeah. This machine is just stuck at a constant 200 output because it can't store them quick enough.
How big's your storage box?
It's one of the big ones. It just can't move them fast enough.
What the heck?
You wanted storage blocks, building blocks, sir? I give you building blocks. I wonder if I change it to a yellow belt, that will help. Not really.
How many are you making at all?
I'm making 360 a minute. And I've got 2 machines to double that.
So you're basically doing a yellow belt.
Yes. You want building blocks? I'm your man.
Okay, 15, 450. 450 per minute. Gives us 15 per minute. Jeez.
Yeah, we've got blocks for days.
Lovely.
And I've put the sign up. It'll be on the left-hand side of the bus as you face south, just behind where the circuit boards are being made.
It's gonna work.
I'm glad I didn't switch machine number 3 on, because it can't keep up with 2.
Hallelujah.
Whoa, whoa, where's my jetpack fuel?
Whee!
Oh, I see what you mean about these machines.
Yep. They're very noisy, mate.
Horrible. Give me jetpack fuel.
Can't remember how you cancel your hover. Turn it off, or do you have to just come down?
That's a good question. Control.
Well, control just brings me back down.
Is there a way to cancel it? Oh, double click control. Double tap.
There we go.
Oh, look at this! It's amazing!
Until you run out of fuel.
I could only pick up 3 canisters, that's all there was.
No, it's I'm gonna scale it now. I just wanted to get it online.
Looking at these building blocks from up here is amazing. It's just one constant conveyor belt.
No, put it this way, AK-47, we've been all the way... We sat on top of a dropship that went up to the lower atmosphere and then despawned, and we dropped all the way down. So, there's no health bar, so it's fine. Missing 2. What am I missing? Loader, conveyor, one.
Paul, I'm going to bring you a gift and I want you to test it.
It says I'm missing 2 things, but I don't know what it is.
I will put it in this box.
No, can you not?
Alright.
Put that there.
I was going to delete the box, I just wanted you to just grab the thing.
I'm in the middle of stuff.
Yeah, but this is more important.
No, it's not. This is
Oh,
scaling.
trust me. Trust me, what you want in this box will be life-changing.
Wait, how can I... Does that help onto that?
That will work, yes.
Oh, I didn't go high enough for the pipe. I haven't got any pipe. That's what it couldn't do. I did go high enough for the pipe. It doesn't have any pipe.
But I'll do the pipe while you go and look in that box.
The orbital uplink. What am I supposed to do with that?
Well, get it, and then press right-click.
Station management. Hold right mouse button. Orbital laser. Station
one.
management. Galaxy view. Forward.
The laser.
Okay, what does that do? It's not been built yet. How useful is that? Mate.
You have to build one.
Yeah, well, of course you have to build a laser to go with it.
I got all excited then.
It's just a control switch. Oh my god. Why does it say blocks up there? What on earth is that? What's this non-standard thing he's got going on here?
What? Oh, you don't like my sign?
No, I don't like your floating sign at all.
I just wanted you to make sure you knew where the blocks were.
Those parts, what are they?
An orbital laser requires hull upgrades.
Cause what?
A hull upgrade.
Hole?
Yeah, there's 2 more. Oh, we have to unlock those through research?
Trying to work out how much the fuel stacks. Looks like it's probably 100.
Yeah.
Make it very quickly though. 15 a minute. Okay. That's doing 60 a minute. Fuel stacks in 200. Nice. I mean, just being able to do that now is just... honestly, that is just a complete game changer. To building things, that is a game changer right there. How quick does that fuel go down? 170.
Depends how you use it.
You should be able to get some more now.
Yeah.
Is there a way to speed it up to make it go quicker? Well, the primary objective for today has been achieved. I will say
Indeed,
that.
it has been.
Everything else is now a bonus. Speed research, is that what it is? How's the R&D going? Good question. You found any pickle thing yet?
I did, yes.
Or do I still have to get it from Selfridges?
You can just buy... You can go to Morrison's. You can go to... Other supermarkets are available.
R&D lab. Station hull improvements has been unlocked. It's got a yellow dot on it as if I need to do something.
Click it.
Well, I have. Many
That one I
times.
don't know.
I can't find out what it is it wants me to look at.
Oh, you've got... Like, you see the 3 and 7?
The what?
That means there's... Go back to the second tab.
The vacuum bot. Oh, right.
Yeah, that means there's 7 tech points you can spend on that item.
And what do we want to do?
Oh. Yes.
Product quality increases sales price. There we go. We'll aim for quality. If we can bump the price up, we get more money. We don't need weight yet. Efficiency just uses less material, which we're not really that fussed about. I say we max out quality. We're trying to get power in the lava cave for the loaders, but the loaders will say no power. Any ideas what I'm doing wrong? Yeah, you need to get power down there. So what you need to do... Have you built steam turbines? So you can either send power via high voltage like we've done, or you can send it via blocks like that. But either way, you need to get power over to the
3
elevator.
years. Time flies. Sklovskl party.
AK-47, thank you very much for becoming a cashew member, by the way. I did miss that one. Futuristic Minecraft. It's not really the same kind of game. It's more like a satisfactory kind of Factorio style. Chris, thank you for 3 years. Happy anniversary. Yeah, so once you've got power here, which is your elevator that goes down to your lava pit, you need to connect something to that, which we've connected the high voltage cable to it. I think it may transmit power somehow via the blocks. I'm not sure, but we just connected a high voltage cable to that. It then transmits high voltage down the bottom, and then down the bottom we have a similar connector that you just put onto a transformer, and that transforms power into the tiles down there.
I've never actually been down there.
Have you know?
No, you and Knight did this while I was doing the bus.
Do you want to take a ride down?
Yeah, I'm on my way over.
Right, so you need steam turbines to generate your high voltage power. I'll show you what it looks like at the bottom. So the high voltage power comes down the elevator.
A long trip there, isn't
Thank you for riding squirrel elevators.
You now need to clip that and have that on your soundboard.
We will shortly be arriving at lava. There you go. Right, so you come out of here, and there you go. So there's the power lead into a transformer. That then creates a grid down here. So you know, Pups, you were saying, I wonder where that other thing is? Well, there's another grid down here. So that's its own little grid now, with power for your loaders. And then the smelting. Look at all this what we built, mate. It's easy now, you can fly, but you can imagine doing this when you can't fly.
I remember watching you and Knight on your stream, and I was like, I'm glad I'm not down there.
It's an absolute faff when you're not. Luckily, you can just walk through lava like it's nothing. Because, you know, your little robot legs don't get burnt by lava.
How far does this go?
I don't know, it's pretty big by the look of it. Pretty big. Maybe it just goes on and on and on.
I'm wondering, like, if it does go on and on, we could have built this a lot closer to our base.
Well, we could, yeah. That's how strong that rock is. I've not seen a Balrog down here, no.
A what?
Oh, we don't even need that ramp anymore. I suppose better leave it in case you run out of jetpack fuel. When you can fly, it's so much easier to get an overview of your factory.
Yep.
So what have we got off this left side now? Snap bolts. What's this? Blocks. What's this one? It's not labelled.
Oh, it's
Why is this not labelled?
circuit boards. As it goes to the bus, it's not an end product.
It doesn't matter if it goes to the bus. We need to know where it's being made. What is it called?
Circuit board.
Because if you want to pick some up, you know where to come. And if you want to scale it, you know where to go. So, let's make a little list of things.
I will need...
So this is what we need to make, right? This is what I think we need to start making.
energy sale.
No, hang on. We need to take care of Crisps. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Texas Toast 2002 got one. That's the most interesting name there. Harry Hobbit was the previous funny name. Things like... Right, to make... Fluid tank. Yeah?
Yep.
What else
Is that
do you
screen
need?
going to be big enough?
No. Not at all.
Would it be worth getting a notepad instead?
What, in the game?
No, just in...
Well, I just thought I'd put it here and then we know where it is.
Could use Steam's notepad feature.
Right,
Notes,
so you
here we
need
go.
things like a steam turbine and a boiler, because they're not being made.
Whoa!
Who's that? That's Harm27 dropping 25 subs. Thank you very, very much, Harm. Taking advantage of that 35% off. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much. I'm trying to find a funny name, Harm. The Bearded Hoser. That could be one. Waffle Melt. Not bad.
Sorry!
This old gamer. Hooda Dooda. Big Puffin. I can't see the rest, unfortunately. Thank you very much, Harm. If you got a sub gifted to you by Harm or Crisps, or Dutch TS, or Armin, or Stevo, or Random Viking, or Lutonite, or Onamichi, all the other generous gifters today, please give them a thank you, guys. If you're not sure who gifted you a sub, go to your subscriptions page on Twitch, and it will tell you that your gifted sub, when it runs out, and who gifted it to you.
And all the new subs can join Discord.
You can indeed. You can join Discord for a month, use the emotes, refresh the page, no more ads for a month.
Actually, now we said that, I'll get Discord up before it throws a warning at me.
Lol.
It always does when there's like a mass join Discord panics and goes, your server is under attack!
Mayday, mayday. Fluid assembler would be useful, maybe. Distillation chemical. Oh, I can't put any more. Text limited, mate.
Well, I did say that.
No, I thought you meant visible, but it won't literally let me put it in.
Oh.
But there's lots of things we're not making. Like pump. Like pipes and pumps seem to go together, don't they?
Yeah.
So where we're making pipes, which is down here.
In theory, we can make them anywhere along this, because next stream, when night's here, I want to start work on the warehouse.
Hang on, where's pipes again? Here, there you go. Right, so this has only got steel going into it, whereas a pump needs electronics, machinery, and xenoferrite plates. So wherever we've got that coming in, have we got a machine assembly where you've got plates, parts, and components going into it?
No, but
Here.
again, you can make them.
Here, snack box.
I was going to say you can just make it anywhere along this bus, because I'm going to move it all to the warehouse.
Yeah, so it makes sense to put things where the rack of input is already there, right? Unless you leave bots alone because you might want to scale them, I don't know.
I just say make new ones for each, and then I'll just run pipes
This one.
underneath and into a
Here.
warehouse.
Here, you can do it. This can do
Yeah.
it. You just need to carry on with the parts here. You just need that going down there.
Just have to make sure we don't overload the thing, because the belt can only hold so much. I do want to move it all to a warehouse, because running around here is becoming a nightmare.
we should be able to make. Machine I just need a small storage box for it, which I can't make.
Where do you want it?
Just next to it somewhere. It's got somewhere to output. Whoa, that's a bit far away.
It's to be 4 squares, doesn't it?
Oh, why isn't it?
Oh, I
four?
didn't. Yeah, yes, I forgot we had the other. Yeah. Right, now we've got jetpacks. The warehouse can be on the 2nd floor, can't it?
It could be anywhere in theory.
Well, I'm thinking where would be the best place to just to lay down a marker, say that's where we want.
Well, if
I don't want it in the middle, don't you?
I don't know. You see, if you look at a more overhead map, most of our stuff, most of it is made on the east side of the bus.
Yeah.
So I would suggest somewhere east, and you kind of send things out. You could even have a separate bus to the east, running, you know, from where our platforms are.
Yep. I'm looking
Like somewhere south of the platforms and east of our bus, and you have like another bus there where all the products are sent to, and then you have an elevator that goes up to a big tower, and on top of that tower is loads of storage boxes with everything you need, and you just fly up there and get whatever you want. It's like a tower of... It stands out from anywhere on the map. I go there, top of that tower, I get whatever I want. Multiple floors on the way up. You just have elevators going up to different floors that bring everything up.
One giant tower full of stuff.
Yeah, just a tower of supplies, like Amazon, just done vertically. Oh, we're making pumps, that's nice. But yeah, we just need to make sure that we're building all the things that we need to scale the factory.
Yeah.
So, for example, a drone miner is not something we're making.
Yeah.
And you know we know we're going to need more of them. Pump jacks we're not making. We're going to need more of them. So all these little mid kind of assembly things, if we build them, anytime we want to go and, you know, build a new mine or build a new factory of stuff, we can get all the machines that we need without having to handcraft all the machines, which is what we're doing. Yeah. Running around, picking up stuff off the belt and making things.
Yeah, and whatever needs to be made, we can just keep running south and I'll just run it to storage tower.
Yeah.
As we're calling it now.
And it's going to pay huge dividends. Like, you take the time to do that, it's going to pay dividends because then we can scale massively.
Yeah.
If we don't do it, we're going to be handcrafting more and more and more things all the time.
I'm thinking here for the tower.
I just noticed how tall those trees are over there. Flipping heck. Like
20 by 20.
To your east, those trees are massive. Don't build it... yeah. We are going to want to add more space platforms, so...
Well, yeah, that's if I do it here, the space platforms won't hit it.
Okay.
It's in the middle of the space platforms in our factory. Done 20 by 20.
Oh, that lovely fuel, mate. Knight's going to be so happy.
Yeah.
It's funny I can't hear those explosions. You're just throwing dynamite off the side.
Yeah.
You terrorist. What a shot. Like, can you hit that one? I reckon that one's too far.
Angarka again. Oh, that.
It landed just before it. So if we bump the price up of things, why are we still only making 35k? That profit's not really gone up, but we've increased the price of stuff. I don't get it.
We need to set up more shipping routes. We're maxed out on what we're currently delivering to all the places. That'd be more ships, more hangars, more stuff.
Are we still only getting the same price that we were for everything, even though we've researched it to a high level?
I'm not sure.
There's thermalite bars flattened, vacuum boxes flattened, transport's flattened. They're the sales, but not necessarily the income.
Sales are on the bottom, innit? If you go back to the page you were just on.
We still owe 5 million, so you know when you said we had a lot of money? Yeah, the sales were not the amount you get for them, they're just the units. Okay, just to put it in perspective, we still owe 5 million, and our weekly earnings is 200,000, and the next one up from that is earning 49 million a week. Just to put that into a scale.
We need more ships, more products. We need to go global.
We're like a grain of sand in the ocean, mate, is what we are. Anyway, it's 2 o'clock. I do have to wrap it up now. I'm going to save this as cheese 12. Cheese 12 have been saved. Right, peeps, I'm going to have to head out. I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m., I believe it is.
Correct.
Yep, back tomorrow at 10 a.m. I've got a few things going on this weekend. So, yeah, tomorrow is 10 till 2 again, I think. All right? Yeah, tomorrow's 10 till 2. And then Sunday is a full day, but it's 10 till 2, 3 till 7. So it's slightly ahead because of the F1. But thank you so very much for watching, guys. Thank you for all your subs that you gifted today. That was amazing. Thank you very much for that. Thanks to Kent for modding through the whole thing, Pups for playing, and Chris for the brief 20 minutes of modding he did this morning. But at least he came. At least he did stuff.
At least he was dedicated, Paul,
Exactly.
unlike the rest of them.
Exactly. Anyway, guys, enjoy the rest of your Friday afternoon. I'll be back in the morning. I shall see you then. Take it easy. Love you all. Good afternoon.